There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands. Dance with the waves. Roll. Yeah, positions. I got it.
Oh my god.
Shine down.
I see everything. Here.
¿Qué juego con eso lo compraste a Cristian? Que tú dijiste que...
There is no...
All right.
Illusion shattered.
Hey,
No subo.
positions. This dance is for you.
Now you shall perish.
¿Dónde está? No.
Everyone hold hands.
Espérate de ahí. Vamos. Ya murió. Alright. ¿Ya lo hice toda? ¿O me queda una? ¿Cuántas misiones tengo yo que hacer? Yo me debería poner a hacer la toa. Mira, yo voy a hacer esta. Voy para esta después, que esas son misiones legendarias. Estas son las misiones del Archon, que es el nuevo enemigo que salió. Voy a hacer eso y después dame a Monster primero a conseguir la vaina. Oh. Uy, ¿dónde me estoy yendo? Justo aquí. Vamos a ver. Fuap. Yo tengo que hacer muchas cosas al mismo tiempo. ¿Qué hago? Uno, tengo que subir a esta a nivel 90, 86. A esta nivel a subir 80. Por lo menos 80. Eso es fácil de conseguir. Esto pues. Bueno. Qué bien. Hablemos con esta. Ya, che, me fui. Ay, pues ya me mira así. Alright.
Add Astra. Thank you for coming. Add Astra Abbott.
There it is. Let's go. Cuidado, ¿dónde vamos? Chico, aquí. Acá. Vamos a poner a cocinar harina. 20 azúcar. Oh, raya, ahí están. ¿Qué es esto? Sí, ya yo lo hice, eso no. Yo vi una tienda de ese evento. No. Alright, vamos a hacer esa. Vamos allá. Candice, ¿qué es lo que es mío?
Candace, we're here. Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them.
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting,
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Okay.
What do you think?
Okay.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Pulso de Akasha. Fuego que arrasa. Alright. ¿Qué es lo que es mío? Vamos, 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 vamos. Fuap. Wait, what the fuck? Nahira? 4?
Everyone's here so early. But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Alright.
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Oh, ¿qué pasa aquí? Pantalla negra. Oh. Cinemática mínimo. Hello? Yo escucho lo de afuera. Och. ¿Qué pasa? Och. ¿Qué sucede aquí?
You're
Wow.
finally done.
Ni los gráficos que
I have
hablaban,
some
¿qué
other
pasó ahí?
stuff to take care of.
¿Por qué tú
Catch you all
mira,
later.
mira.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Ay, Dios.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense...
Paimon's a
Cónchale,
little
le di sin
worried.
querer.
Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know, so you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With...
Yeah. That's cool. ¿Dónde está ese man? Y esta textura no le vale caiga.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hate them.
Have you finished saying your goodbye?
Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
And die?
I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
That's smart.
We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Yeah.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Okay. So the hell is that? Madre mía. Ei, I'm tripping. Espérense, cónchale. Turum, free comida. Turum, turum. La carta. ¿Dónde? Allá arriba. Alright, estamos aquí.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Someone's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And a traveler.
Cónchale.
I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Okay.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Okay. Alright. Mapa. Estaba callado porque es que uno tiene que escuchar lo que dicen esa gente. Okay.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? is turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
That makes sense.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay.
Ve, hasta ahí tiene un buen punto.
Have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Más y más hablar. Lo único que estamos haciendo ahora mismo, hablar y hablar y hablar.
Guards,
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work.
No shit.
Because I trust you.
Ah.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan.
Okay.
If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
Makes
A
sense.
reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be
Entonces, con
considered
ver las
logical
cosas que
at
ellos
all
hacen
times?
normalmente, pueden predecir lo que ellos pueden hacer después. That's
Emotions
interesting.
are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
¿Es verdad eso?
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated,
Por eso no pueden
chaotic
saber qué es lo
mess.
que va a hacer después,
Any
por la
one of
única
us
razón
could
de que
potentially
somos
disagree with
ahora
another.
está trabajando en equipo
The
cuando antes
Akasha
trabajaba
lacks data
solo.
on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Huh. Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Okay.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
The fuck?
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Yeah.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
Just like pizza, bro.
What a great honor to meet you.
Eh?
Your
Pizza.
golden hair is as bright as the sun.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Qué mano tiene ese hombre.
See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready.
Autoridad
We will
absoluta.
move out in 2 days.
2 días, me van a hacer por ahí 2 días, no. Yep. Yeah. Hey.
What they say is true. It's
All
time
right.
for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
Alright, let's do it. Mierda, ¿dónde me voy? Acá. Me olvidó que yo tenía que rescatar a esa mujer. Yo tengo que rescatar a Kusunali, pero se me olvidó. Aunque yo está aquí mismo, pero ustedes saben cómo es el tema. Yo tengo vaina para darle a ella. Esta torre, yo creo que no. Yo creo que esto ya. Ah, no, sí tengo. Bueno, it's cool. Antes de llegar ya empieza una cinemática, ok. Fue a 1000 metros de yo llegar.
Look, over there. Our helpers have arrived already.
Ya,
Let's
pero...
hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh,
Oh, pero...
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Tiene sentido.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
El combate. Vamos a ver que lo
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
No puedo hacer pelear de verdad. Yep.
Positions. Hey! Time to go!
Ok, that's it. Oh, vinieron más.
Everyone hold hands!
All eyes on me.
All my strength!
There is no escape.
Qué flow. La real pelea es esta.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Torn to oblivion.
Ah, ese no está muerto. Ay.
Positions. I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
Ahí está. Ay, coño.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebat. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Nice.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebat and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Ay, ese plan fue muy bueno.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Rahman there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here,
Esa
I'll
trompa que
return
le
to
dio yo creo que fue a
Caravan Rebat and
propósito.
oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Okay.
Don't keep them waiting.
Vaya. Vamos, 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 vamos. ¿Verdad, Pique? Yo tengo que mejorar la espada. Tengo que mejorar la arma de esta muchacha, por eso es que no quita nada de vida. Oh, déjame ver. ¿Ves? Necesito un poco de esto, que eso pues yo no puedo farmear, yo no creo que pueda comprar porque ya lo gasté todo, pero... algún día. Ok.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Hey, diache.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
Y he llegado.
If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer.
Yeah.
Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Muchas teletransportaciones, mucha vaina, muchas cosas. Ay, quité la misión, qué pendejo. Me fui por donde no es, no sé ni por donde yo voy. A ver. A propósito, que ellos pusieron ese punto tan lejos para allá. Entonces tengo que mejorar a Nilu, a Raiden, a Nahira, a Hutao. My whole team, I gotta upgrade it. I thought. Let me see. Ok, eso ya yo lo tengo. Esto también lo tengo.
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby.
¿Y qué maldito?
Okay,
Espérense.
what is this important thing you want to ask
Espérense
me?
ahí. Espérate, espérate. Espérate.
A tu madre, coño.
Coño, que tiene una paja en un ojo. No veía.
The doctor, huh?
Okay.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Nesnaya?
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Okay.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
That way. Más rápido. Y entonces, pantalla negra otra vez. Cinemática, tal vez. No, nada. Está sad. Bye, Bara. No, mentira.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth.
So what?
He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Alright.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
A ver.
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Damn, she went fast. The hell, she just walking.
We're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage.
She is so fast.
Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Bro, why is she so fast? Alright. Okay.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port.
Ok. 900 metros. No. Puf, madre mía. Whoop.
Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Oh, y tú se Fatui.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Ok. Mira que diga en modo silencio ahora.
Now this is a
No,
proper
my fuck.
farewell ceremony for a Snezhnaya Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he
Hey, la
speaks
real
now.
música.
Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat.
Oh, I see him.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Este juego necesita optimización en Play.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now, they vanished.
¿Cómo?
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Mierda, qué bobo.
What? ¿Cuánto ha ganado ya?
Nada.
Sorry.
¿Eh?
No, pero show me your money.
Ok.
Yo, my head hurts, bro.
Cuando tú haces así como que tambalea. Diablo, mira, quité la misión sin querer.
That shit takes too long.
Ajá, necesito optimización en este juego en Play. Quedemos todo indirecto. I gotta activate the mission anyways, again, because la quité sin querer. Pero se activó sola.
Paradis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradis Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis Di now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Paradis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Hay que pelear. Si estoy lejos.
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yes, Tighnari! Beat him up! Hey!
Woo! You try.
What a shame if you were my own stuff.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
No, I ain't fighting you.
Everyone will hit! With all my strength!
All eyes on me!
Alright. Se murieron.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it!
De seguro ya lo hicieron hace rato.
Hypatia's still here.
No está vivo
Doesn't look
todavía.
like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Uy.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Paradis Di and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
¿Cómo?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
¿Quién sabe qué sabe? El nuevo.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith.
Ella es el hijo de esta muchacha.
But this
de
also
Shogun.
shows that humanity's worship of gods
Bueno, es
is
entendible,
a combination of
makes sense.
blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
Espérense. Okay.
Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking, and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having, so here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Bobo.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Me cayó un rayo.
I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Todavía estoy en esto.
We were fighting,
1200 algo.
and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like...
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place.
Déjame ver, Cristian. 1227, como te dije. Yo te di 50 casi. Bueno, horquilla padilla. Yo necesito eso, ¿verdad?
Oh, Biddy, since you're so smart, right? Hey,
Dime.
since you're so smart, what do you think I need? You know what 10 spin again?
Te va a salir un legendario, sí.
Let's see. Gátame 5 pesos.
¿Eh?
Que me gaste 5 pesos.
Eso te va a dar 300 nada más.
I know, pero I got storm mode.
Ajá, que tú no estás haciendo.
That I will do.
Hala, entonces. Yo estoy haciendo auditorio también. Que no está gastando nada.
Ya, loco. Es que me toque más rápido, loco.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Mío, el malo que tú estás perdiendo tiempo.
Taking care of yourself
Nigga, my head hurts.
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party STI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
A sheltered eternity. Most are content to live and not to dream.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the Doctor's actions. He thinks the Doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the Doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the Doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The Doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
That's fine.
What a shame!
Espérate a las 19:21. Loco. 19:21. Estate quieto. Es un ratico. Completa la misión. Completa la misión calidez de los ritmos. Me cago en todo. Calidez. A ver. Qué bien. Bueno. Voy a apretarlo aquí. Ok. Ya, vale ahí. Esta me la voy a volar yo rápido, gente.
Oh, hey there, Traveler and Pun. Are you here for some... That's right. And so, do you two want to come? It'll be a...
It's something like rehearsals are exhausting. Mr. Zubair, or...
We've been to a lot of festivals during our year celebration.
Of course.
So we'll need to bring a... No way! Treat others how you want to be treated, but maybe...
You can come. You two being there would be the best.
Is something up?
Yeah. I tried to visit. All I could do was to leave. She'll be better soon.
It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
You're way too compared to you. I really didn't do much. Anyway, all that aside...
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler?
Alright. Then wait, I completely forgot about the...
Whoa!
Just one box.
That's sweet!
All I know is that whenever I was planning on making a...
So this isn't even all of... of course!
Yep. Traté de hacer esto rápido.
Oh! Well, if it...
Greetings, Mr.
Of course I do! I've heard... Although...
Please allow me to introduce them. And this is...
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon...
She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a...
don't think any... Anyway, sorry.
Oh, that reminds me. It seems...
Ooh, what a bit... Tachine is a... Its aroma is just...
We're 2 peas...
Wait here.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness!
No matter how many...
I baked a lot just now.
You made so much.
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. Don't worry about it. Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back any...
Ajá. Vea la espalda.
Starting to understand how you got...
Nilu, good time. If you took any long...
Jude said that some...
Oh,
Trying to pull any...
So they really do eat anything, huh?
The textiles you... So even if a...
You've tested...
En otras palabras, estamos recoleccionando cosas para el festival que ella va a hacer porque ella va a bailar.
Ooh, that's a pretty good
Todo lo que ustedes tienen que saber ahora mismo.
No thanks, Mr. Offsheet. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. My Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. After a while, Anyway, since then,
Yo, what this nigga got so much level 69
That
characters?
reminds me. Some of the
Like
goods,
69
they're fine for...
Ayato, 69,
Nilu, why don't you take them?
69, well.
Just think, it costs me more.
Even so...
Nah, these... Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me... Oh, yeah.
Wow, even...
Hurry and...
Alright, let's go.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff?
About time, Nilu. Far...
Please, I
wouldn't spoiling yourself.
Yeah.
Weren't they at the subs...
Yeah. And they're...
Oh, the more...
Oh, yes.
Bro, ¿por qué se ve enojado?
I really think we should wear some of these to give the event... Farhad did most of the work.
That is pretty...
Hey. I know, all right. What?
It fits perfectly.
You're so pretty! Is there one...
Unfortunately...
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but...
Oh, I'm a porter.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a problem.
Thanks for the help. Otherwise...
Shut it. Including Hushang's things.
Paimon looks looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little strength and balance her.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload. Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep...
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us. Of course, we're all like
with this many.
Later on, when you order the wrong item, or that's why there's no need to stress over the.
Oh,
this has become so really. All right, feel free to hang out here for a bit. Nope, you two are our guests, so please just relax and look forward to this.
Ok. ¿Hasta qué hora hay que esperar? Oh, hablar.
Wow, the atmosphere. Hey there.
Doesn't look.
Hey!
You, on the. How would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not. So that, unremarkable, is art a I, for one. I've been staying. I prefer to the existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as.
How does that?
Let me ask you this: what do you think is the to chance art?
Sí, hablaste demasiada mierda, mío. What about you?
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. I'm just,
Is that embroidered?
No. It's just... sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
Bro!
What? An art? Hello.
Hey there. Are you two?
You got it!
My name is Rick. The little ones causing a ruckus. They always get really excited. Yes, they are. There's good work. I'm quite content.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. My husband, material struck, but I still...
Sorry for...
Oh, it's all right. Once the events...
Look! Milu's back!
Huh?
Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Whoa, whoa. Espérate. Espérate.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
No nada.
The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated.
Who was behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something so, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the quarry.
Empezamos la... Ahora mismo, por si acaso no saben, estamos en la misión
You actually got so many
principal.
Aramites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay.
Huh?
Well...
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone.
Not at all.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join?
Huh? You mean... you also want to...
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right!
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanagi. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep.
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said. A good...
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Uh-huh?
Oh,
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we...
Okay. So...
Yep, good night,
No, pero la misión de Nilu me mató, ¿oyeron? Esa misión de Nilu. Toda la mierda que yo tengo que hacer para poder hacerla. Del otro día, 2 días, 8 y 12. Ok.
Yo, Billy. Genshin Imbo with graphic shade.
What?
¿Eh?
A ver.
Yo, wow. Que haga un video de ellos,
Oh. A ver. Alright, estamos aquí.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Hatham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Y'all make us strong, bruh.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
No me di cuenta, suavito, porque... Me di cuenta porque... Tengo los 1000 FPS los gráficos y me está viendo malo. Billy, I think in vain, a YouTuber called in vain got so much resin, bro.
Bro, they added 120 FPS in Genshin Impact?
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
That nigga got too much resin, bro. Too much.
Calma, calma.
What kind of technology can let the sages imprison?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of
I don't know why my servers on Asian and mobile.
Used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Get to the Grand Sage's office.
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are full of all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go. Yes.
He travels too much.
Now that I think about it, eso me hizo pensar algo. Dame comprar el libro aquí. Sí, you can buy books.
What is saying?
Pero no morado, solamente el libro vaina que tú puedes comprar, creo que era azul o algo así. Valo aquí.
I can do a push-up. Let's go! Never mind.
Ah, yo siento, that's good. That's... I bought some books. That is insane how many books that I need to actually level her up. Hey. ¿Quién es de eso? ¿Quién? Oh. Mega weird.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe?
That's me.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, Also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler?
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Y explora, that's what it's called explore. Cada cofre te da moneda, 3,000, 6,000 monedas, cada cofre que tú abras.
Special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need
Por
to
eso,
make
que
up
yo
our own
tengo,
excuses.
por eso que yo siempre tengo pila de cuarto.
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Alright. Oh, I forgot I got Sino. Me yo tenía Sino.
No, Sino.
I got Sino.
You got no Sino.
I got Sino.
Sorry.
I'll show you.
You wish you had Sino.
I got Sino. I don't lie.
Is this the Academia's library?
I'll show you. You gotta wait though.
Indeed.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it
I
really
got
okay
Sino.
just to waltz right in?
You're so good.
The academia marches to a fast beat.
Y tú no le quisiste conseguirlo. Because you wanted catching.
Just act natural.
Actual natural. Wait, let me attack. That's how natural you want me to act? They should let me attack and shit.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift at Academia.
Are we gonna take it then? The grip?
No, not right now.
You think the Grand Sage will... And after he does, we'd sneak past?
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage's eye doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage. I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is... You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanagi, what can she even do?
I'm doing missions.
What?
Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia.
What do you mean right now? Like,
does that make us equal to the gods?
Eh?
You got 4 levels.
What do you mean I got 4
We are a people
levels?
favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Cuando suba de nivel de qué?
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars.
When I level up, I'm a level up 1.
Is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled
Si yo soy
in
nivel 50, cuando yo subo un nivel, es un solo nivel, yo soy 51.
Justification.
I
Do you
just
really
won.
think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Es un solo nivel que tú subes.
No, you don't, Daga.
¿Y cuánto?
Wait, you got XP. You got more XP.
De...
As per your judgment,
¿Qué?
Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals.
So stupid.
Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the
Ya
potential
llegué.
to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Un solo.
Are you talking about
Va a subir un solo nivel nada más. Porque así como va.
I've brought them
Así
to
como
the
va.
academia as ordered,
Yo tengo
but it took some time
196.000
and trouble.
de 206.000. Cuando llega a los 206.000 es un solo nivel. Después de los 206.000 van a ser 300 de algo mil.
Here's the
Es así como
investigation
va.
report you had requested.
Cuando llega a la línea
It's a
FUA,
summary of
digo
my
otra
time
así.
spent
No es de
with
que
the
4
traveler,
niveles por cada
an
nivel que
array
yo
of
suba.
information about him ready for your
Yo estoy
perusal.
subiendo un nivel, no 4 niveles.
Well, hey them. So you're still on the academia side. We finally started to trust you.
Espera.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarba Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourself. Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Azar.
You fucking miss.
Maybe by...
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarba Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Cinemática, creo, Cinemática.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
¡Ah! ¡Qué maldito plan!
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick... What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Qué pámbara.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send a traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Okay.
No wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today.
Ella necesita vida.
Modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha
She won't die.
terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
She is so easy to build for the only reason that she needs HP. Like, that's an easy drop.
Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Okay.
what a shame.
Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Here? No signal again! Is it getting jammed?
Hey. What? Got it.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work!
Nahida!
¿Cómo?
Hey, Nahida!
No, está hablando. Está hablando.
Main character?
Ah,
Main character?
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up.
I remember.
Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
¿Cómo?
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Oh, wow.
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you.
Are you?
All right?
¿Está hablando, That's fire.
It's just
Por fin se le pegó la gana de poner lo que hablan ahí.
when I think of everything that's happened to me,
Lo que hablan.
I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarba Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilou's performance!
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
You seem to have a lot of trust in
Sí, tú
them,
estás casi tan
so
muerto.
I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry.
All right.
Blah, blah, blah.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, wow.
Here.
What the fuck is this?
This isn't the way to the academia.
Yeah, I know.
Better stick to the plan.
Me deja ahí, cónchale. Mira, ellos me dejan usar a Nilu, ¿ves? Si tú no la tienes. ¿A Nilu? Ah, verdad, sí. Ok, vamos a ver qué es lo que comenta.
Nilu, how's it?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk. Taking.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ah, how can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really...
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Uy, uy, uy.
Diablo, loco.
Tiene mástica.
Diablo. 5 malditos pesos con 4 aproximados. Diablo.
Oh, pero tú eres loco, creo.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Voy a dar real para. No sé para dónde diablos salieron los guardias acá de atrás. Okay.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of,
no.
Didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos? Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Ramon? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop. But outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming.
Good luck.
Outfit. Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
They really
you
try.
only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them
Grite,
to the
van a ver a la
grand
reina
bazaar. Leave
Kusanali
the rest to us.
falsa.
Okay,
Mírala.
got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do that.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, wow, soy yo que estoy controlando. Que estoy mirando la cámara. Hey, that's fire, bro.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time.
Esconderse entre los cultivos. Okay.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Looks like nothing's here. A waste of time.
Luckily, you didn't check behind the The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Vamos ahí, vamos ahí.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The fuck?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
The hell?
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find—
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or after stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Alright. Can I fight? Nope. Of course not. Todo el mundo está haciendo su parte.
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Suristhana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali is indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious...
Yes, Grand Sage.
Ese sabio no me interesa mucho, ese desgraciadito. Escucho divinidad.
Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Damn! Ooh, that's fire.
Any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in it? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Okay.
Honestly, alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Okay. Otra vez en pantalla negra, la optimización de este juego, en Play 4. Alright. Yo no sé lo que yo hago, si Kusanali está viva, mírala aquí. Kusanali? Who the fuck is Kusanali?
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Grow! Find anything you like? I don't...
Alright, yo supone que son cinemáticas o algo. No.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Es una cinemática o algo. ¿Dónde diablos se metió Sino?
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Okay. Pero 16, pero aquí. O del otro día. No. Esto es fácil. Prepararme de que vamos a acabar a esa gente rápido.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh?
Who's that?
What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! And Paimon appears as a traveler from now. It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Me da risa, yo dije que no puede atacar por ahí.
This may hurt a little.
Los orígenes del la origen de la contaminación. Alright, vamos a ver. Esta misión. Don't let me down. Down, down, don't let me down. I'll do it in. Yo quiero saber qué DH es esto. Oh my god.
This is where you've been, Tainari? That's...
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Tainari? Am I going to tell Tainari?
What happened?
Okay, you just have a
Really?
No can do.
Oh.
Hey, let me...
I don't know. It's different after I got...
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Traveler, Paimon.
Mr. Forest Watcher.
I gave him some... I told him that his symptom...
What do we do?
If memory's a small number, they're expensive. I'll ask the caravan.
All right.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
Yep.
Doesn't seem like the only...
We feel this...
All right. There's no time to...
Never. Madre mía. Sensibilidad mía se baja eso ahora. Lo sabía. Déjame ver.
I see everything.
10 times better. Mierda, pues está para allá, pero ¿por qué yo no me teletransporté? Bro, tripping.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some closed.
They were mechanical. Our caravans. All the merchants.
I don't get it. Raising prices.
Mr. Forrest, we asked to... We can't keep waiting.
So the bandit. How many people...
That crook can't...
Nope.
Even if I...
What the heck? The Area Forest has creatures like that?
To be... It came out of no... We were all shocked.
I see.
Oh, but not only that, but...
Enough.
Maybe, if you're interested.
All right.
Bla bla, se robaron los productos y tenemos que ir. Gracias.
After the goods, turns out that, however, a caravan carrying, whatever the case.
Sí, sí, una caravana, se robaron los materiales.
That mechanical 10 of us might. Didn't the academy... Our salaries...
I heard from the caravan. We don't normally see it. Only shows up.
You haven't tried.
We have. However, it apparently once it's stashed.
How are things?
We learned of its assuming normal if I were at some, but it only go.
Right.
So...
Do you have any more
Yes, Oh.
Under constant external... Here's what we know. If we have... What?
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our...
We don't need anything in return. We'll also need to...
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to once it appears...
Don't worry.
Mira.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter.
Then let's get to...
Okay. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with...
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Huh? Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravaners...
All right, it's moving again.
¿Cómo?
Is that the mechanical crab that carried?
It looks strong. Be careful.
Ese es nuevo. ¿Dónde está? What the fuck?
With all my strength. Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
See? Time to go.
I see everything. Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it. Where are you?
That... I don't... Stolen item. You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted.
We can't be...
Okay, so you want the crag to lead us in?
That's right. The contaminated region, if we charge straight, I've been studying...
Paimon gets it now.
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. I'm not sure, but we should return.
There's no enemy no more?
Grow!
Okay.
These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got... thank you. Don't worry about the price.
2 is enough.
No, that won't...
No need.
Reward?
But those parts are... I retrieved... Oh, and before...
Noted.
Let's return to the village. The Earth...
Se me pasa por estar activando tantas misiones al mismo tiempo. Quitarme a ella y poner a Kusunali ahí. Aquí pone ahí de agua. Acá suja. Junto, agua. Con Kusunali le doy a todo junto. It's not even a bad combination, okay. Me voy a algo. Aquí voy a poner el equipo que yo usaba antes.
Stay close and you will live.
Anything I can help you with? Send one, send them all.
Want me to come along?
Ahora aquí.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
Time to broaden the horizons again.
All right, let's head off.
Like this. Quiero probar algo, a ver si funciona eso. Okay. Oh, Kali.
Hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment.
No need.
Oh.
But once I'm done, you can He gets a little nervous. I'll go prepare the medication.
How is he? Doing it? It's one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Suna didn't get mad.
It's nothing.
Of course I did.
Yes, I'm leaving everything.
Huh?
Many things are learned. Deal with problem.
That's right. All right. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
All right. Great. Es lo que yo puedo hacer. Sigo dándole donde no es. Yep. Algo me dice que lo haga ahora. Voy a tener 3 equipos casi parecidos.
What is the situation?
Send one, send them all.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Espérate. La real cinemática está a punto de pasar de seguro. Tú vaya, Cristian. Creo que va a pasar la real cinemática ahora. Yep. Tuy.
All right, let's head off.
Yo conozco lo débil que es Michael Sonali right now, so I'm not taking it. ¿Qué te van a ver? Una cinemática. Come and see, bro.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, but this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Fatui under the Doctor. Sure it didn't hold
Venga, ve, Cristian.
Is that it though?
El jefe grande.
I've always thought that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Ay, era un prototipo de la Shogun, no un hijo.
There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Of course.
Work time. Let's begin.
Here!
Put your back into it.
Hands with the waves!
No slacking off.
Right. There is no escape. Into the wind.
Not breaking a sweat.
Positions. This dance is for you. Shine down.
Let's see this quickly.
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Déjame moverme de ahí, hombre.
With all my strength.
Mi madre, qué posición ni más rara uno está aquí. Sería yo sacarlo de ahí en realidad.
Let's end this quickly.
Here. Yeah.
Wait. Hold on, am I tripping? Okay.
This isn't good.
¿Por qué yo tuve que coger tanta lucha contra esas cositas? Ese mariconazo.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Time to go.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Did I have to go keep going? ¿Qué sé yo? Voy a seguir por aquí. No creo que era por aquí. Creo que tenía que seguir. ¿O no? Ah. Ya no lo vi.
There is no escape. One with nature.
Stay right there. Let's end this quickly.
Illusion shattered.
Ese maricón se cayó para abajo.
This dance is for you. See? Time to go.
There is no escape.
This isn't good.
Madre mía.
Time to go.
Estamos aquí. What is this? Coño.
You'll get
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
frost.
All my strength.
Freshness preserved.
There is no escape. Cross over.
Pay your dues.
Dance with the waves. Illusion shattered.
Coño.
Into the wind. Inazuma shines eternal.
You can't run from death.
Estos maricones están haciendo eso tan difícil por ninguna razón.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Ay, mi madre. Por poco. Claro, un cofre y un freaking fatui. Because you know, cause why not? This time I ain't playing game with y'all though.
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Higher, higher, dance on fire. Here. This dance is for you.
Maldita vida. Whoa, that one is low. Okay.
There is no escape. The wind knows me.
I will end you.
One with nature.
Dance with the waves. Positions.
Clouds high. The birds
Cross over. See? Go. This isn't
into the wind.
Shine.
I guess this is it.
The wind knows me.
With all my strength. This dance is for you. Higher, higher, dance on fire.
There is no escape. One with nature. Falling leaves. Adorn my night. Climb to oblivion.
Tu personaje, a ver si yo te digo. Ahí está? ¿No es así? Ah, ya. Okay.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no. Are you? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
No, con que está ahí adentro, ajá. Wow, me sacó. All right.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
El diablo, qué flow. Dios mecánico, el protector eterno de la
aura.
He's fired.
It really feels like a god. way that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Hito wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
Oh!
Lowly creature, know your place!
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws.
Qué flow tiene ese
There's
tipo.
no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Boor, the god of wisdom.
Boor?
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
You're really making me fight this dude. Uf, qué grande!
Illusion shattered.
Okay.
Shine down.
Dance with the wind! Here!
As one with wind and cloud.
Time to go.
There is no escape.
At my command, you shall fall.
Jesus! Hello?
Absurd.
Churn! Insignificant pest!
Time to go.
My endless cycle!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Hold on. No entiendo el combate. Esta gente... Ellos me explican mientras estoy peleando y no estoy enfocado en él. Creo que entiendo. No, no entiendo.
Insignificant pest!
Bobo.
go. At my command, you shall fall.
Dios mío. Qué bobo.
There is no escape.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
This dance is for you.
Insignificant past!
Está clásico este flow.
Cycle begins!
Oh my god.
Perish!
Bye. Yo todavía no lo entiendo, yo lo voy a terminar de pelear y todo eso, pero después yo lo voy a tener que ver cómo es que de verdad se pelea ese jefe, porque la verdad que no lo logro entender. Yo estoy haciendo lo que yo creo que es así. Vale, ya entendí. Ya entendí. Es hacer contra elementos. Entonces, electricidad es vaina. Yo lo voy a poner que así que va. Ay.
At my command, you shall fall. Follow the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Pa' ti banda, amigo mío. Puto un fresco. Ok. Qué flow. Wow, diablo, qué fuerza. Coño, pero el trabo era más fuerte de lo que yo pienso. Transformer, combínense. Uf. ¡Qué flow de enemigo! No, para que ataque. ¡Ay, Dios mío! ¡Oh, my God! ¿Cómo tú peleas algo así? No, no creo que sea esa la idea, no. ¿Cómo se rompe eso? Ok, usando elementos. ¿Me pueden explicar? Yo no me quejara si me explican,
Reality is pain.
Qué flow. Ok. Cuidado. Fuap. Fuap. Lo desbarató, la creta. ¿Cómo?
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
¿Cómo?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Te jodiste, mío.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact
Qué
same number
maldito
of
poder tienes
Samsara
arriba.
festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
¡Qué flow! ¡Uy!
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Booer.
Primer sa... Oh, me la dejaron.
I am the all-knowing God.
There is no escape as one with wind and cloud.
Sharing my knowledge.
All eyes on me.
Burn to oblivion.
Fire.
Why is he taking my word?
Inazuma shines eternal.
Kneel.
This may hurt a little. Yeah.
Ah, pero yo no te metiendo en el ataque de ahí, I'm tripping.
Reality
Oh my god.
Good riddance, cruel world.
I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
How the fuck am I supposed to fight that?
Every time I Wind strike.
Every single time I touch that.
Your new god
I'm dead.
awakens.
The mortal plane. Bleeding.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. ¿Quién diablo este jefe? Yo pensaba que The Shock and Raiden era difícil, pero este es el diablo.
There is no escape. Go.
This one is devil himself. Yo, he is so fire. Bueno, así no. Pero tú no me di. Mire, hablador, ¿cómo te me dio? A ver. There you go.
Reality is pain.
I got it. I think I'm there now. Vamos con Sonali. Ay.
Burn to oblivion.
Oh, electricidad.
Illusion shattered.
Vamos ahí, sin miedo, mío.
Kneel.
Woo.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Ah. flow.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean...
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
Corazón.
Everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to... Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the way of consciousness, which symbolizes
What are these?
reason.
Wow, what are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
What the hell?
This dance is for you.
Like,
Go! Illusion shattered.
Into the wind.
Ay no, yo no tengo
Clouds high.
tiempo para estar jodiendo con esta gente.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
The wind knows me.
Positions. Dance with the waves. Time to go.
nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Now you shall perish! All eyes on me! Higher, hands on fire!
Time to
No,
go!
lo llevó.
Shine down!
Look! The four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Illusion!
Time. The bird?
Here! Dance with the waves! Time to go!
¿Quién? Oh, you.
Torn to oblivion!
Wind strider! Fallen leaves, adorn...
Frost over! This dance is for you! Absurd! Now you shall perish!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Alright.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The
Oh,
base of
okay.
Irminsul?
Que estaba curioso.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul. I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption from the very beginning. My existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I'm exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Buer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Buer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
That is crazy.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Oh, Doctor.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long, but finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you requested me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Varios días después. Hemos encontrado un perro caminando en dos patas. Madre mía, esta pantalla de carga son las que más duran. Mejor pónganme varios años después, mejor no. 20, 70 años después. Mira, ve, pues está aquí mismo, ve. Fíjense, ve, ni he empezado, ve. Wait, how the fuck am I here? No importa.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari can stop us from going out now, right? Traveler, let's go!
Time to broaden the horizon.
Las misiones. Todas las misiones. El diablo. También todas las misiones que yo tengo que hacer para poder seguir. Mira.
Ahora. Wait, ¿dónde fucking? Ahora veo que tú desbloqueaste con la llave.
Mira esto.
Que si la vaina que tú desbloqueaste con llave. Yo sé la pelea.
Bro.
Hey, esto lo mataste, fue.
Bro, that nigga insane, bro.
Lo peleaste. Billy. Babe. ¿Cómo se llama?
There is no escape.
¿Eh?
You unlocked the fucking thing with the keys?
What thing?
La vaina con las llaves, los libros que tú buscaste con las llaves para los personajes.
Oh, esto. Es que yo no tengo muchos libros ya que me queden. Mira, esas son misiones que yo tengo que desbloquear. Mira, esa está desbloqueada.
¿Y cuál que tienen que hacer?
Esa está desbloqueada.
¿Cuál que tienen que hacer? Esas 4 que tienen que hacer.
Todas las que están ahí.
Míralo ahí. O que te están parando ese storm.
Ah, no, pero yo lo hago así una vez. Juego rápido. Y no es que me está parando de hacer storm mode, I can do it.
Yo, it's fucking hot, bro. Why is it hot in the room?
No se sabe, dame a probar ahí.
¿Tú tienes calor?
Sí, dame a probar este equipo.
Put that shit on max speed. Jalamos el ball. Jalamos el mon.
Dame probar esto real quick.
Oh, you still got...
Oh, yo no he hecho nada, güey.
Let me see your money.
1303. 1303.
1303. Dame 5 pesos, man.
Bueno, fue son enemas. Y aquí siempre hay enemigos por aquí, míralo acá.
Shine down. With all my strength.
Ellos van a morir con esto, ¿no?
Into the wind.
No sé ni lo termino.
Everyone hold hands.
That's a good team. Free cofre. Guys, the only thing I see is free cofre, man.
Illusion shattered.
Positions.
The wind knows.
That's it.
Fateful offering.
Oh, I don't want to be here. No, por un lugar interesante, qué sé yo, para acá. Yo lo que debería ir a pelear a ese jefe para mejorar este personaje personal. Por aquí nunca hay nada bueno.
Time to go.
Yo voy a explorar para ponerme a explorar. Mira un cofre tú. Bueno, te ve. ¿Está bien o no? El cofre está así, pues está así. Así de que. Mira, está un cofre.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Bueno. Ah, tú ves, ¿no?
Hey!
Here.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Alright. A ver si encontramos esta Genesis. Genesis no. Esta cosa para mejorar la torre. Dice que está por aquí. Específicamente dónde aquí. ¿Dónde exactamente es aquí? Ah. Thank you.
Shine down.
Yeah.
Vamos para acá sin miedo. No. Maricón. No, 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 te mueres.
There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands.
What the fuck?
Illusion shattered.
I see everything.
Torn to oblivion. Dance with the waves.
Bueno. Free chest.
Take them. I have no need.
Everyone hold hands.
¿Por qué yo tengo aquí que hay carne? Aquí no hay carne.
¿Qué me está hablando?
No, yo tengo aquí...
Diablo, loco. Quiero 5 papeles.
Dime.
Yo. ¿Saca cuánto?
No.
Ah, verdad que mami después te discute.
A mí no me va a discutir por los cuartos que son míos. Esos cuartos son míos. Free chest.
Sí, ven, sí. Diablo, ¿qué te crees?
Ay, Dios mío. Bueno. Ay, no se veía porque era amarillo también.
Shine down. Wind strike. Illusion shattered.
¿Qué diablo? ¿Eh? Boom. Who? What the fuck?
I see everything.
This dance is for you. The wind knows me. Shine down. Take them. I have no need. There is no
Anda el diablo.
one with nature. Shine down. Take them. I have no need.
Bueno, pero ahora un chino no queda tan mal. Ve un sitio aquí. Yup. Yup. Maricón. Ni yo me lo creo que este Silly me mandó por un lugar sin que me mataran.
Time to go.
Chap. Hello?
There is no escape.
With all my strength. This may hurt a little.
Yo estoy donde yo creo que yo estoy. Esto es donde yo maté a... Anyways.
Shine down.
The wind knows me.
Hey! Ha!
Inazuma shines eternal. All eyes on me.
Everyone hold hands. Curiosity deserves a reward.
Cofre, free cofre. Esto es lo que es interesante, I like it. Enemigo.
Illusion shattered.
You.
I see everything.
One with nature.
Hey!
Ahí te veo, bitch. I see you, bitch.
Take them. I have no need.
Sí, vamos a llevarlo por donde tiene que ir. Digo yo en mi mente, no me haga calar ningún árbol ni nada. Adivinen. Estoy escalando un árbol. Ah, pero que se lía los ojos. No, no. No, pero este cofre, mira. No. Hello. Madre mía, Silly, pero lo que tú me estás haciendo pasar, oíste. ¿Dónde está?
Brings a smile to my face.
Y no me dio nada. ¿Y tú? No, no. ¿Ah? ¿Dónde se fue? Ya veo. ¿Y dónde está? Solo allá. Ok. Así me pasa lo mismo, ¿no? No, con el cofre ese. Seguir subiendo sin miedo.
Brings a smile
Nada.
to my face.
Nada. Ah, no, sí, no dio algo. No podemos estar mintiendo. Aquí es que está el jefe ese.
Can you give me 5?
¿Eh?
Give me 5?
Dame que el enemigo está aquí.
Really?
¿Eh?
Can you give me 5?
Sí, dame banda. Yo te di 50 casi.
No, just not. Just, no, but you didn't.
Cristian, ¿cuántos son 35 más 15?
35.
¿Cuántos son 30 más 15?
45.
Exactly.
You still haven't given me the 5 for the
No.
Come on, bro.
Que no.
Mira, pues.
Mira, este es mi equipo final. Para vaina. Bloom. Mira, con él yo lo junto a todo. Fuá. Con esta yo la puedo dar a todito junto al mismo tiempo con el agua. Y ahí lo junto a todo y la cojo. Y esta, con esta vuelvo a tirar la vaina. Tú verás. Para acá lo que yo te digo, tú verás.
Into the wind.
¿Verdad, mira?
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape.
¿Eh?
I can spin faster, Rob.
Fuck you mean you can spin faster. Dame matar esta vaina. Yo lo puedo matar yo solo sin tener que... Adivina, fuck. Y ese frego que está allá.
I see everything.
¿Y tú que estás aquí?
Illusion shut.
Dance with the waves. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
Clouds high. The birds call.
¿Quién está vivo? ¿Afuera? ¿Outside? ¿Where? Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you, my boy. Cuidado con lo que tú haces, buen fresco. A los dos juntos, porque te fresco.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Ha! I see everything.
Es más rápido, quita mi cámara, ya yo la subí la sensibilidad. ¿Tuches? Cristian, 2 cofres ahí adentro. 3 cofres. ¿Quieres que te diga dónde yo estoy?
¿Dónde está?
Mire el mapa. Lo voy a marcar ahora mismo para meterme en el mapa tuyo y ayudarlo a buscarlo. ¿Eh?
Mira, mira, mira. I have no need.
Alright. Y hasta aquí llega la conclusión de este directo. No, seguiremos mañana de seguro.